There we go. That's us live. And now I just need to send out the announcements. There we go. Yeah, I mostly just need to clean up optionals and such like that. Tomorrow is when Rajang supposedly comes out, so kind of excited for that. But yeah, not only do I need to clean up optionals, I need to be on the lookout for specifically Silver Rathalos. I may actually want to go over there to boost the level a little bit of the areas too. I might end up doing that later. If Silver Rathalos is kind of being a pain in the ass on the whole showing up thing, of course. Interesting. There is two different ones of these, too. Interesting to note. Also somewhat annoying, but, you know, whatever. Let's start off with everybody's favorite.
Ish.
Fertilize these even though they don't need it. Got everything we need there, yep. We got Polisher and Defender, which is always nice. Make sure my decorations are on par. Got Resistor, which is nice in this fight specifically. Don't have Groomer, which is going to suck a little bit, but no well. Got the extra damage. Pretty much good to go as far as I'm aware. Okay, let's go. Got some arenas to clean up. I wonder if you actually get anything for fully finishing this stuff. Probably not, to be honest. Also, yeah, I totally bring the Plunder Ring instead of something a bit more useful. Whoopsies. Let me just go ahead and switch that off. Yeah, hold on. Also, you should probably bring this. There we go. That's better. Just kit him out for full damage. What's going on, Swain? Mortal Wombats. Alright. Lots of free meal activations, damn. Speaking of free meal, I completely forgot to get the meds and stuff out of the box, didn't I? Division 2 has been killing me so... Ah. Hey, you're close to being able to use that one weapon you got. Nice. What is it going over there for? Seriously slurping up the rocks for that? You kidding me? Ah, I moved into it. Took too much of an angle there. I was hoping I could just do that, but nope. I'll take these then. Okay. You get that bird. The version of Pookie Pookie. Yep. It is indeed a version of Pookie Pookie. I fought this thing a little bit too many times, to be honest. There we go. I'm not farming it. It was more just getting MR and specific levels in an area in the Guiding Lands. So, like, not really farming for anything other than just rank and levels. If only the Dragonator was active right now, that would have been perfect. Oh well. But right now I'm just doing optionals. So I'm trying to complete the optionals. All of them. Yep, Mukano. Look at all that water. Hold it in place a little bit. Seriously, if that Dragonator was active right now, oh boy. Damage would happen. Hey, I got the sharpen off. It is really tail whipping right now. Not this time. Is the big spike. Yep, there's two of them on this map. You'll probably see it. I don't think I'll kill it fast enough, because it usually starts up in about, 5 minutes. I got 1 minute. I can really injure this thing in 1 minute. Which I don't think is going to happen. But I am getting some solid hits. I'm just not even getting crits with them, unfortunately. Yeah, I was pretty sure that was just going to keep missing. Another good hit. Dragonator can now be used. Hopefully we can line this up with both. Over here, buddy. Over here. Over here. I said over here. Wow, that just cut its tail. Either that or Fido did. Nice job, Fido. A little bit more. Come on. Thank you. Come on. Line yourself up. Please. Of course it does that. Buddy! Being a real asshole right now. Come on. You know, that's probably in range. He thinks he's safe over there. He's not. Where did I put my tranks? There they are. And mission complete. I need to go help out my cat. I forgot to make my bed, and my cat loves to sleep in my bed. Here you go, kitty cat. Just do that. Then open that up a little bit, because you also like that. And there you go. Welcome. Tier 4, it's Crisis, I think. Yep, Crisis Physique. Speaking of, I am probably going to end up in the Guiding Lands at some point today, just to help with levels and possibly make the Silver Rathalos spawn a bit easier. But as a side note, there is something I've been wanting to start working on a bit. And that is, I kind of wanted to test if maybe, just maybe, I can make one specific weapon surpass the damage. Fury of El Dorado? Yeah, don't worry about that one. That one's an old quest. It's Kol Taroth. Very old event. Ugh. I'm guessing what would have to happen there is I need to get Acidic Glavenus from Guiding Lands, which is not going to be fun to do. Because that means I'm going to have to level up the Veil a bit. Anyway, that's a missing 5 damage. That's another 5 damage. That's not possible anymore, so I'm missing a little bit of extra. Yeah, I won't be able to get its damage to what I want it to get to. That's unfortunate. See if there's any other possibilities. This is a really nice blade right here. Problem is I don't think its custom upgrades will still get me anywhere I need to be. Plus its white sharpness isn't the greatest. And its side path, which I could actually be working on, like, is only blue sharpness of the problem, which isn't very good. The Pirate Cleaver would be really nice, considering it'd probably have a bunch of custom upgrades I could put on it, but basically, I'm looking at the attack right now, and blue sharpness is, like, if you see that little tiny bar on there that has, like, a blue bar, a green bar, a yellow bar, orange bar, red bar, and a little bit of white and sometimes purple, that's the sharpness level. Blue sharpness is okay, but white sharpness is better. Any melee weapon that, like, every melee weapon works on sharpness. The sharpness also adds a damage modifier on top. The amount of sharpness that gear has actually modifies damage by a total, like, timesing it, basically. So, white sharpness actually gives the biggest bonus overall outside of purple. Purple gives a slightly better bonus, but white itself gives plenty of a bonus, honestly. So, I kind of want to have white sharpness, and I want to be able to make it as high damage as possible. Well, I'm trying to beat the damage of the current sword that I'm using, but I don't think that's going to happen. To be perfectly honest. The only way I'd possibly be able to do that is if I took one of the negative affinity weapons, which is not a great choice. Like, Barroth Great Edge might be able to actually surpass it a little bit with custom upgrades. Acidic Shredder would definitely. The only problem with these two is that they're stuck in blue sharpness, so ultimately they're not really worthwhile getting. Negative affinity is negative crit chance. Affinity is crit chance. And yes, you are actually capable of negatively critting in this game. It means that you do lower damage, and that sucks. I do have to say, I really like this workshop weapon. It's just a shame that it's purely blue sharpness. If it was not purely blue sharpness, I would totally go for it. But it is, so I can't really do anything about that. If this thing had custom upgrades, it'd be able to compete. Problem with it is that I could just take that instead, but it only has one gem slot, which is not good. Like, that just can't do anything, unfortunately. Now this one can compete. The only problem is that it can't use Elementless, it has one less gem slot, it obviously cannot be custom upgraded, but it has some damn good sharpness. Its damage is also the same, it just has the 240 Dragon Element and Elder Seal. The only problem is like, I'm kind of tired of looking at a sword that looks like this, because I've just been looking at this all the damn time. That's cool and all, I guess, but it's just... I want a good-looking sword. Honestly, the funny thing is that Pyre Cleaver honestly looks the best. Problem is, as I've said before, I have to deal with blue sharpness and a bunch of handicraft, and I kind of want a weapon I don't really need handicraft on, because that's kind of a huge limiter for me. I don't know how far Silver Rathalos would go. I don't know how much damage that does, but it might end up being able to surpass the damage of the weapon that I use. Might, but I don't know for sure. I don't even know what this path is. I guess that might be Zeno or something? Weird. That might be Rajang, too. Like, Voodoo Golem. Looks nice. Too bad it doesn't work out. This one looks nice. Too bad its attack isn't high enough. This one can look nice, and I'm pretty sure custom upgrades would make it look a lot better. Too bad it has negative affinity and only blue sharpness. This one looks pretty great. Does a lot of damage. Has one gem slot and starts with blue sharpness. Probably custom upgradable though, which is really good. And honestly, starting with the tier 4 gem ain't that bad. And by starting, I mean only having a tier 4 gem. It really isn't that bad. The only problem is, once again, it's stuck in blue sharpness and I don't have enough handicraft. If I had enough handicraft, this might be worth it, but I'd have to put Grinder on top of it, and I'd be spending a lot of time sharpening, and there's not really anything I could do even with Max Grinder. This one's okay, but it doesn't look custom upgradable, unfortunately. And if it's not custom upgradable, what's the point? I just really want to get into this custom upgrade system, but I just can't because I'm stuck with the immovable Dharma. Just a shame, really. And yeah, the only way that this thing can compete is if I actually add another attack, like an attack augment to it, which I don't even think I have the ability to. Let me check. I might. But even then, it's like I need that, and then I need an extra slot so I can add defense to it. Because the attack augment only adds that much. Which means that I still don't think I can make up the difference, actually. Because, yeah, it's 5 upgrades, about 5 damage each, so that's 25 extra damage, so yeah, I wouldn't end up making up the damage. Unless I had maybe, like, 2 attack increases. Let's check this, since I can roll back. Yeah, and that would take 5 slots, so I'd need an extra slot, but I literally cannot make extra slots. Ain't that fun. Yeah, does it still increase by only 5 apiece? Yeah, it seems like it does. Yeah, I can't even make it break the 1.3k threshold. Like, goddamn. It's kind of bad. And it's like, if I were to augment something just to increase its damage, like, I could just throw down an attack augment on this thing instead. Granted, I don't have the items for it, but whatever. It's just kind of annoying, really. Speaking of, I still really need to find a lance that I can work with, because, admittedly, I love the Sabertooth, but it can't be custom upgraded for some ungodly reason. Like, I seriously don't know why it can't be custom upgraded, to be honest. I really love that 30% affinity on it, but it can't be custom upgraded eventually. Like, it unfortunately kind of falls flat. And one of the problems I have here, I love the Kulu Hosta when it looks like this, but then it just turns into this boring drill bit design, which I really just hate. Like Chrome Drill as well. It all just turns into the drill, and I just dislike that strongly. Could work towards getting this, though. That wouldn't be too bad. Having a Dragon Lance ain't a bad idea. Eos Halberd also sounds like it could be interesting. It definitely is custom upgradable. There's no way it's not. Speaking of, this thing does look like it's custom upgradable, so why isn't the other one? Maybe the other one is custom upgradable. I'd have to check. Yeah, this ultimately just is the better lance, honestly, in my eyes. It doesn't have any gem slots, but that's fine. Then you've got the Acidic Glavenus Path, which is 667 damage, like, damn. Once again, still only blue sharpness, but that's fine. We've also got this one, which looks kind of good. I just kind of hate the shield on it. And this one, which just looks nice. Comes with the tier 4, 598 damage, silver sharpness, silver white sharpness. Pretty good. And then you got this. This wonderful looking creation, honestly. I really need to get me one of these. But unfortunately, that also takes a lot of Arioth farming, so... kind of one of those things I'm not particularly prepared for. Anyway, we should probably get on with it and do another optional. Got a Viper, a Tobi Kadachi, so I actually got to get gem set up for that. Because that's painful. Especially without gems. Actually going to be lowering my crit chance for this one. Because of that. Like, losing Satiated sucks, but oh well. But yeah, just getting full antidote resistance is going to be very nice. Because its main damage is the poison. And I get Feline Insurance on top. So yeah, I don't have to worry. Yes. Double checking that. I should really be checking this because sometimes they get quests and I just really, really should be keeping on top of this stuff. Like the limited bounties specifically. Quick monster hunt, Elder Dragon calling. Still don't know where this phantom bird spawns, unfortunately. It'd be really nice if I did know, but oh well. You know, I didn't restock my items, did I? I guess I barely had to, but I kind of want my traps back at least. There we go. Now we can get ready to go. And go. I'd normally bring a... Like, normally on my missions I bring the Vigor Wasp just because having the free revive, just in case anything goes particularly wrong, is just really nice to have. But first off, A, I have insurance, and B, this is the arena. C, this is relatively weaker monsters right now. Hopefully I won't forget the first aid meds this time. Which I didn't. We're good. Down we go. We're going to be seeing this arena a lot. Also wanted to check something. Okay, yeah, I've got all of them canceled out. We're good. Hello, Viper. Yeah, Viper Kodachi. Gotta be very careful. They have paralysis and poison. Their bites paralyze, and they have poison projectiles, and their poison does a shitload. They have very potent poison. This one looks pretty big, by the way. Ah! Line it up, knock it down. Ah, I missed it. Oh well. Cat's doing damage for me as well. Got me covered. There we go. It's time to sharpen. Fine, I'll sharpen right here. If I didn't have antidote, I'd already be in a lot of pain. The ultimate Palico technique, Meowcano. Okay. I don't know. Meowcano, like, it really should have been like Mewcano or something. Meowcano is just kind of... No. Okay. I got off its face right before it paralyzed me there. Ah! Flopped it in midair. This probably won't give me all the information I need on Viper Kodachi, unfortunately. But it'll help. Need to sharpen again. The biggest thing I hate about this blade, other than the fact that I actually don't particularly like its design, but I hate this blade's sharpness setup. Like, you absolutely need handicraft to make this thing work, and it's easily the best one that I can use. Like, honestly, I really do want to switch to Nerd Gigante, but I also am kind of stringent on gem slots right now as well. If I get a hard defense or something like that, it'd certainly ease it up a bit, but... There we go. When's Dragonator gonna be up? Should be at least giving me that 1 minute warning soon enough. Damn you and your constant circling. Speaking of circling, it likes to stay slightly away, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm just going to use this because I'm going to be thinking about using it too much. Specifically using that to miss, so that I don't have to use it again. I'm going to try. Dragonator can now be used. Awesome. If it falls down right here, that'd be perfect, but I don't think it's going to stick around here. Come on. That's perfect. Let's do this, and I think this will put it in range. Not quite, but I don't have that much data on it, so maybe. We'll try here. Yep, got it. I had a feeling that put it in range. And one of my favorite things to do after every mission. You do a vine dance. I say vine dance, of course that's on a rope ladder, but normally it's on vines. Alright, what's the gem today? It's tier 4 and it's a crisis evasion. Woo. Also done on the pile, I suppose. I need rarer gems than that. Grab that. Ahead of time. Got just a little bit more to do. Is this one. Nightshade, okay, gotta switch the antidote to Pep. And that's that for that. I don't know why I keep trying to check them. I think that's all I really need outside of just restocking my bag real quick. So I'll just do that. There we go. And off we go. To Nightshade Palamu, the Palamu that can cast sleep on you. Too bad I'm unable to sleep now. I got everything? Okay, let's go. I want to be alone through these missions, honestly. The Dragonator alone is massive help, doing like 2,400 damage or so. Which is equivalent to like a turf war or something. Oh no, I can't just open this up with a mount, can I? Or can I? I got close enough to a wall, thankfully. Come on, let me do this. Like, normally that'd put me to sleep. But I don't have to care. And it does no damage, so who cares? I actually tried to use a shoulder check. Yep, dark fluff bat. Is indeed what it is. Yeah, I'm not surprised I got flung off of that. This thing is excessively annoying. There we go. That's better. That's much better. Grab this. I'm so glad I timed that out. It's still going to take a little bit of practice for timing that out properly, but I am very glad I've done it. Hey, good time to break. Only leaned back a little bit faster. There we go. Annoying little asshole. And super unlucky with crits. But admittedly, that's also probably because I'm at 25% instead of 30%. Hurrah for it being poisoned, though. That's going to help a lot with the damage. Oh, come on. Fuck you. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't like me using that. Oh, well. That's gonna roar me out of it. This is where it gets to be very annoying. Ding. There's some stones around here. Where are the stones? There's a stone pile somewhere around here. I know there is. There it is. They tried to obscure it. Over here, buddy. Over here. Oh, Fido was asleep over there. Because Dragonair's about to be usable. There we go. Thankfully, it's a lingering hitbox. Really? Just doing that whole ignoring glitch? Fuck you too, buddy. Oh wait, no. Maybe it's because it's enraged and I'm just an idiot. This thing's kind of a nuisance once enraged, isn't it? Come on. Up it again. It's yellow now. Too bad, honestly, I can't hit it into a wall from there. Because when it's flying, it just does that flying, like flying movement, and that flying movement, not very good. Doesn't do much. How about you stop flying, buddy? Both your wings are broken and your balloon tag. Like, come on. How are you still locked, man? Like, get down. Seriously, there's no reason you should be flying right now. Get the hell down. Your stability is for crap right now. Like, why is it flying? Why? Get the hell down. Seriously, breaking your wings and your airbag is supposed to stop you from flying as much. Stop this. Like, really? This is just ridiculous. Any day now, dude. Whatever. I guess I'm fighting it there. Yeah. It was so close to death. You know, I would have captured this thing. I wanted to capture this thing, but it wouldn't stop flying. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Use a flash bomb? Those nerfed pieces of shit? Like, come on. It would have died if I tried to mount it. It would have died if I tried anything funny. It would have died if I sneezed on the damn thing. Like, legitimately could not do anything there. Let's see here. So, who's next, I suppose? Oh well, I'm pretty sure a lot of people kind of appreciate a Nightshade Palmu going down. At least that's done. Now I've got all these to do. And all these to do. Got all those done. I still have to do all these, but... I'll get around to it. I've not been checking for Silver Rathalos. I really should be. I don't see it there. Also thinking on it, there might be something I will want to do instead of this right now. Let's see. First off, definitely gonna want some Dragon Resistance Jewels. By some, I mean 2. I just need 2. 2 is all I need. Also gonna want to replace this with Satiated. Again, Satiated Expert specifically. Got all the Expert I need. I need one more Dragon Resistance, so I'm gonna have to get rid of one of these. Which always sucks to do. But I have to do it. So I'm thinking about it. Might actually be worthwhile bringing the Lance instead, but I don't think so. We'll see how it works out. And then I'll, you know, decide accordingly. Adding another bit of Expert is going to be a good idea, though. Because I'm going to want to kill this thing as effectively and efficiently and quickly as possible. And I'm going to have to hope to dear hell that it actually works out for me. Wow, meat platter today sucks. As I am going to go back to the Guiding Lands for now. And what I'm going to do with that... quite simple. I am going after specifically Ebony Odogaron. Because they count for all areas, and I need all areas technically leveled up a little bit. I especially need the Veil to be leveled up just a smidge. Maybe to 3. 3 is kind of a good cutoff point, honestly. Gets you basically everything, but doesn't temper it. But I also need to get my 2 6s to 7. Preferably Coral. Honestly, I don't need Wildspire to be there, but if Wildspire is 7, that would actually help a lot as well. But if Wildspire is there, that helps immensely. The only reason I want Veil to be around 3 is just because it helps. Because with Veil at 3, I can basically grab more materials, really. For example, acidic gelatinous stuff and such. But I don't know if I'll be able to do it, like balance it properly. Balancing it is going to be difficult. Yeah, Ebonio Odogaron, I believe, is able to appear literally anywhere. Which is a good thing, because that means that it's going to help with leveling everywhere. About, at least. Alright, we're here. I don't know how many times I'm going to be able to fight this. I don't know how many lures I have. I do believe I have a few, though. How many ebonies do I have? 6. Okay, that's good. See what the Tail Raiders gave us today. And it is... Bows, nice. Boas are amazing. I rarely get them because their affinity is kind of low because I barely go to Hoarfrost, so I'm barely ever really ranking them up. Anyway, I need to find fire down here. Firestone specifically. There it is. It's still walking into his frame right now, so we just gotta wait for that. I want to wait up here, because I believe there's no effluvia up here. There is none. Great place to be, honestly. Anyway, while we're here, might as well get some bone piles. And of course I got a rare. Now this is going to hurt a lot. And I'm bleeding. Let's go ahead and get that improved regeneration. Ow. Ow again. There we go. I keep missing the last hit, and it's really bothering me. There's a mount. It was in a, it was in Clutch Claw stun right there, which is kind of awkward, to be honest. But oh well. Might as well grab that. A little bit of a sharpen. Ah. Ow. Really should drink this then. This thing is kind of a pain in the ass to fight sometimes. Oh, it ran away? It ran away. Good on it. I'd say there's some more Slinger Torch around here. There it is. That was an accident. Oh wait, that's water. Well, they were busy. Just barely got it. It had basically no time left. Ah. This. Might as well do some sharpening then. Running low on these Firestones, so I need to get some more. Excuse me, Gyros. Thank you. Still a little bit mad right now. Just a smidgen. Ow. Heal up. Ooh, got a break on its tail. Right into the water. I keep making that mistake. Take this. Sharpen up. I don't know why I did that. There's the poison. I pulled it out a bit too late. There you go, got piercing pods though. Perfect. Move over to here. Weaken this. I whiffed that pretty hard. Really shouldn't be in that. Yep, that's why. There's a Lunastra in the field, apparently. I don't think it's quite capturable yet, but I'm actually going to give it a shot. Yeah, it's not quite capturable yet. There it is. Yeah, I had a feeling it was really close. So pick up all this stuff. I haven't really fought it here. Right. Any flies around? No? Okay. Well, shit. I should really get around to carving its tail real quick, though. Since that still gives me the materials that I want. Grab this. And then I'm going to have to heal this boa. There we go. Oh, only a soul bone. Damn. I was hoping for, like, materials from it. You get only a little bit per area. And yeah, Vale barely got any. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work for leveling areas. Unless I do one for Coral Region first. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. One of the bigger problems, though, at the end of the day, is that I really would love to have someone else to help me, but there's not really anybody on my friends list that actually does this. Like, is this far, rather. Which, and because of that, they can't actually join the Guiding Lands. I don't need these. I did do the lore out, right? Yes, I did, okay. And it's tempered. Okay, this is gonna be a fight. It's gonna be a real fight. Oh dear. I forgot to heal the boa, didn't I? And this one doesn't get replaced, unfortunately, so... I'm to relax. They healed up? Looks like they are. Good. Oh, hi. How are you? Oh, you're a big boy. Holy shit. This is a big boy. Dude, this is gonna be a hunt for the lifetime, man. Damn. Like, he is especially big. This might actually be Gold Crown tier. I just wanted to get that shot out, and I did, thankfully. Damn! Yeah, this is gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. Holy shit. That thing brings out some damage. God damn. Alright. Yeah, like, the moment that happened, I was like, I need to get Vigor Wasp. Holy shit. That is... Ow. Yes, goddamn. And just so everybody's aware, I have basically the highest defense I possibly can. If that happens again, I'm probably going to go ahead and get a lance instead. Doesn't matter what the items in my blade are right now, even if they're all really good to have around. That's a bit much. Where is it? Alright, I'm looking over here. God damn. Like, seriously, that was just... Ow. One hit took out 3/4 of my health bar. I'm pretty sure I don't need to remind anybody. I've got ridiculously high defense for most people. That's crazy. Did I forget a max potion? Yeah, I did. That's bad. I don't have this time. Grab that. That was ridiculous. Like, words cannot describe how just absolutely fucked this hunt's gonna be. Good lord. Yeah. Yeah, one thing to note is I am absolutely not going to want to tank hits from this thing. At all. It's not happening. Because even its bleed hit, one of its weaker hits, that much damage. Ow. There we go. I have to take this very carefully. This thing is tougher than basically every Elder Dragon I've fucking fought. Jesus. There's a lot on the line, too. I'm missing a gold crown if this goes through. And I'm pretty sure part of the reason why it's so tough is because it's a gold crown tempered. I don't know, but gold crowns might actually get more damage. They definitely seem to recover faster. I don't mean gold crown doesn't for this Odogaron seems to. I'm honestly terrified of making this thing enraged right now, too. So I'm just not going to do that on purpose, ever. Very angry. At the very least, I don't really have to worry about extra dragon damage right now. Like, honestly, I feel bad for anybody who fights tempered Ebony Ode Garen without dragon resistance. Good lord. Having to deal with Dragonblight would suck. There we go. This thing is huge, though, for an Ode Garen. Like, holy shit. This thing's like twice the size. I do not want to ruin my knockdown. I need as much damage on this thing as possible, so I can't go for the tail here. At least I got the hit in, but I didn't get it on a weak spot. That is not what I meant to do. Anyway, while it's trying to figure out where I am. Ping! Did it get up really fast? It gets up really fast, yes. Tempereds recover a lot faster. Also, unfortunately, Palumu is not where I want them to be. I was about to use Palumu to collide into Ebony, because Ebony doesn't get extra angry if I'm not the one flinch-shotting it, thankfully. Though it does get a little bit angry every time I hit it like that. Yeah, it gets up real fast. I was just hoping it would walk into me. I just got hit by that. They're leaving already? Jesus. Yeah, hold on. I need to do something like this. Wait, that didn't do anything? Good God. That did nothing for some reason. I'm pretty sure that was a glitch. Wonderful. God damn. I wish Palumu would get its ass over here. I could actually use it right now. You know what? I'm holding this thing still for now. It's starting to get a little bit hungry. There we go, got its tail. That might keep it around for a bit longer. I'm not hunting for deer, I'm hunting it for levels. I don't know why I did that. I did it because I'm stupid, probably. A good break. Its armor does look cool. I use it. I already used that armor. Granted, I'm not, like, you can't visually see it right now, but I do use his top. His top looks amazing. Like, I'll have to show you. He wanted to get a little bit of a snack. Honestly, I don't really have too much time to do this, but I need to get it as much as I can right now. I'd love to heal this Boa, but I really can't take time right now. It gave the warning message that it's going to leave soon, so I really need to keep on this thing. It's enraged now, so I gotta be careful. But not too careful, or else it'll run. Oh, thank God the Boas are helping. It didn't end up poisoning it, though, which is interesting. I was hoping it'd jump into it. I don't even care about the reward decrease, I just want this. Oh shit. A little bit awkward, but thanks. little boop on its nose there. Really wish I knew how much damage Deviljho did to it, though. Always goes for its little meat. A little bit tired still. This might whip. Yep. Come on. Still a bit tired for it. Can I get a sharpen off? There we go. It's mad again. Ah. Not today. Not today. At least not this moment. Fill it up. I kind of hope this new Savage Deviljho actually does the same thing it did before. That'd help a lot with the damage. Yes, it will. Uh-oh. Hey, Savage. Fuck it up. Keep fucking it up for me. Look at all that free damage. Fucking wonderful. Ow. Maybe not totally free. I got defense down plus. Jesus. That's really not good. Nice, that's an execute. Thanks, Devil. You did good. Thanks for the hunt, buddy. Excuse me, I gotta leave. Hopefully that still counts for me. I kind of wanted to capture it, of course, but... Also, it's really after me right now. Holy shit. Like, damn. Actually impressed at how much it's after me right now. But I won't be able to keep it up. Because it can't get in here. Yeah, Devil Joe killed it for me. Guardian expert in survival. Nice. Yep. Pickle killed it for me. I was only a silver crown? You kidding? Holy shit. It can get bigger? Because that thing was huge. How much did that help with Coral? Not much. Only a little bit. Yeah, that thing was gigantic. Yeah, that's it. Devil Joe just literally killed it for me. No special animation, though, unfortunately. It killed it with the toss. It also defense downed the hell out of me. Yeah, so Tempered Ebony Odogaron, kinda scary. Just a little bit. What I'm gonna do is just not lure it out in the area where it's guaranteed to be tempered. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's an outfit. I've just yet to change it off. Aw. My Boa left. Hold on. Where are they right now? Yeah, they're over there. Good to know. I took a wrong jump. Whoops. I need that beetle, so I can go to that beetle. Really? Game, come on. Give this to me. Thank you. That's this way. Yeah, I don't feel like messing with that Savage Devil Joe, though. It might be great help, though. Devil Joe is awesome for having done that for me. Like, super helpful. Again, I would have rather captured it, but who cares? I got my silver crown. Doesn't really matter in the end, does it? Now let's get some more Boas for some more affinities. I just fly back to here so I can go back to the Vale immediately. Whoops. Stop moving. Thank you. Already got a good hit off already. Nice. Thank you. There's the mount that I wanted. Yeah, the reason I'm hunting this is it's just convenient for the levels I need, basically. Nice. Oh, fuck you. Fido, please. Thank you. I almost thanked the Gyroses, and then they paralyzed me as well. Which is just kind of bad form, honestly. They didn't do a good job that time. Normally they do a perfectly fine job. Admittedly, that was partially my fault. I was just in the wrong position. So honestly, I really can't blame it all on them, but... oh well. Need to get more torch pods real quick. Where are these? Okay, those are the ones I already took. Where are these ones? Thank you. Ah, I should have kept forward. I'll be patient with this one. And that is why patience sometimes pays off. Okay, it's running away. Okay, it's going up there. Got it. Grabbing that. Should be out of the Afflu, you know. So it's time to sharpen. Might be able to get a free poison off. It's asleep now. Still got a good hit in the end. Yeah, it does like double that damage. That is ridiculous. Oh, it seems to have a pretty high poison tolerance. But it's definitely weak to poison once it happens. Bombs on sleeping monsters. I don't always do that. Please be poisoned already. There we go, it's poisoned. Plus, I'd need the bombs on me. Like, you can still do that if you want. Just, I don't have bombs on me because I don't really care to do that tactic too much. Like, I do it sometimes, but certainly not all the time. Ah. There we go. Ow. Like, I generally do that when it's on its sleeping, like when it's an Elder Dragon and it's sleeping because it's like weak enough and because I can't really use traps anyway on Elder Dragons. Fido, what are you doing? Between Red Pit and Stones. You get less Red Pit, you get more Stones. Stones and Red Pit do kind of the same damage, i.e. the knockout damage. I think Red Pit might annoy the monster a bit more. But honestly, the difference is so negligible, it really doesn't matter. Well, this thing ticks poison fast, but it also doesn't, it like takes forever to poison it. It's very interesting. And by ticks poison fast, I mean like the poison goes away after a while really quickly. Like now it's poisoned. Just not that big of a cliff right there that I could jump off of. That was an accident. I'm probably getting poisoned for that. Or not. We're good. Yeah, the poison's already gone, by the way. Like, that thing ticks fast. Kind of ridiculous. I'm just relax, I guess. Because I want to keep this Boa around for as long as I can. Get as much affinity with it, because I don't go to Hoarfrost very much, to be honest. And I don't care to. So, this is the best way to rank their affinity up for me. Alright, time to get up. Grab this. Move on. I do not have a Pep Jewel, so I'm gonna have to be careful around that. Get on the ground, buddy. Ah, damn. I mean to do that. God damn it. If I could just get onto its head. Okay, they chirp for it at least. So I'm getting some extra damage one way or another. Because I wanted to bash them against each other. I was able to bash him against Palamu. Unfortunately, Palamu didn't flinch because they were kind of still animation locked, apparently. I was hoping they'd jump in a little bit more. Oh well. Should have been a little bit more patient, just a little bit though. Ow. Ah, slipped right through the cracks. I tried to do a shoulder check there. Didn't quite work out for me. Being patient here. Now, what is this Boa Boa doing to piss it off? I just want to see how long I can keep this up at this point. But I'll go for it now. I don't want to waste any more time. I just could never get the right angle on it. Two, three. Yep, not quite. 2, 3. Oh, they didn't lean into it. Damn. One, 2, 3. I was expecting them to be too tired to do much there. And they still are. Just decided to give him a little side smack. I might as well get this going. Sharpen that up. You know, there's only 3 monsters around. Why? I might want to look around. There might just be a Silver Rathalos or Golden Rathian around. Pretty sure it's not capturable right now. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, there's definitely something occupying that other slot. I might want to check that out. I can't be in combat, though. Now it's capturable. Okay, I'll let it run for now. Because I need to check around. I'm pretty sure it's not Silver Rathalos at this point. I'd probably be able to tell. But something is occupying a 3rd slot. And I don't know what it is. It might be Golden Rathian. Honestly, while fighting Golden Rathian would be pretty cool, I'm not particularly interested in doing that quite yet. And as far as Silver Rathalos goes, I don't have fire resistance, do I? That's kind of worrisome if I want to fight it now. Yup, there's a Gold Rathian around. Time to get some tracks. Fighting Golden Rathian is kind of a pain in the ass, though. Look at that. Have another footprint, please. Thank you. Got that max leveled. I'm going to go capture Ebony Odogaron real quick. Probably restock on stuff, and maybe just have some fun fighting Gold Rathian right now. I'm going to have to fix my levels, though, before I do something like that. Go, go, go! Go, go, go! It sleeps right there, huh? Thanks, mate. There we go, captured. Now I just need to get out of here so I'm no longer aggroed. Gold Rathian's probably going to be leaving before I actually kill it, I'll be honest. But I also want to break as much as I can off of it anyway, because it gets me more parts to lure. And of course, they are also aggroed. Ah, I love aggro in this game sometimes. It just loves to instantly happen. Can I not be aggroed anymore, game? Thank you. Anyway, this is the closest camp to Gold Rathian. I need to report. Just take all, because it's way faster that way. Other resistor? Yeah, it's resistor. Coral's so close. Look at that. I'm so close to getting it. I love it. now that they're fixed. Gold Rathian is already gone? Yeah, it is. Damn. It already left the area. Oh well. I got research on it, which is what matters the most, really, to me. Guess I'll be fighting another Evening. I do want to check one thing, though. Still only leveled 0. Ugh, I need at least one. Ah well. I just unfix that. So we're out another Evening. Right in the rotted area. Harpooner could use some extra damage mitigation there. There's a pink Rathian around too. Interesting. Oh no, it's not a pink Rathian. Also, I'm hoping Nightshade isn't the one that leaves, but it probably is. It kind of looks like it is. Alright, I need more stamina, apparently. There we go. Yep, it literally got rid of Nightshade. The reason I didn't want that to necessarily get rid of Nightshade is because Nightshade was one of the ones I did kind of need data on. Oh, it's a little bit sad days. Oh well. Might as well grab these. Get some extra research on the side. As I always like to do. Still a pink Rathian. Yep. Problem is, pink Rathian I've fought way too much and don't need. Right, I don't need to go down this way. I need to go down that way. Yeah, I got the hit. I got a hit, rather. Oh, come on. It's just out of range. What's with the bait? Oh, the food? That's just what Odogaron eats. He likes to carry that around. That has nothing to do with the lore, actually. Yep. He carries around his meat. He likes his meat, too. He goes to great lengths to take his meat with him whenever he runs, too. It's kind of funny. Honestly, he's really attached to it for some reason. That is a little bit knocked out, apparently. Come on. I might as well get some sharpening off. There we go. Ah, I didn't shoulder bash at the right time. Stop being after them. Ah! At least I got a hit off. But I didn't quite time that right. And again, didn't time it quite right. It already got its meat and it's already leaving again. But like if you get it separated from its meat by a decent distance, like it has to like sniff for it and search for it. It's kind of silly. It's also a bit adorable. There we go. The Gyroses are going to be joining in, so I better be at a spot where the Gyroses aren't. Here they come. Unfortunately, it was a bit too far for them to be very much help. Hey, they were enough help to cause that to happen, though. Too bad they're going to be dying like this if they keep standing there. Ow. Need to sharpen. Got it. God, that hurts, though. A part break, huh? Nice. I'm not quite sure what broke the part, but something broke it. Another paralysis, nice. Come on. Playing the long con here. Got it! I love how every now and then I see the Boa's harpoon go by. It's just kind of silly, and I love it. Hey, I got the sharpen off. It always goes to its meat first and then leaves. That's how it always works. Monster you're tracking just means one of them that's not ebony. There we go. Just keeping this Boa alive. Almost got to Affinity 6, which is awesome. Please come over here. Never mind, I guess. You know, I wonder. It always does that meat thing, right? I got a small curiosity I want to test out, actually. It's gonna have to let me get back, though. There we go. And the reason being is I wonder if it can mistake its meat for one of my own. Let's find out. It's up here, so I just kind of went through the wrong area. Oh well. Seems to have gotten its own meat again. Pearl is already at 7. Awesome. Much greater chances of Silver Rathalos spawning then. know why I'm doing this. But I am. Over here, buddy. I kind of want, like, whenever it runs away, I kind of want its meat to be the furthest one away. I want my meat to be closer. If this is something that actually does happen, it'll be a very easy way to cheese it, like Ebony or any Odogaron, actually. Either one works. Ow. Oh, son of a bitch. We need to be up here at least. Pretty sure we need to be somewhat close to the meat. Come on. If I'm crouching, they'll all want to go into stealth mode. Ah, I almost got that other hit off. So close. Like, the main hit almost went off. But it did just the worst attack at the worst time. I'm making sure that the meat is still, like, applicable and on the map and everything, though. I tried to shoulder bash cancel that. Didn't quite work out. Over here, buddy. The meat's gone. So it just wore out. Let's see how this works. No, it does not get fooled. Okay. I needed to know that. Well, nothing lost. Nothing gained. Well, nothing of value was lost, at least. There's something occupying that third slot again. I'm going to do a little bit more damage to Ebony Odogaron over here. Surprised that didn't stall it, to be honest. Should have waited just a little bit longer. There's the tail. Okay, it's capturable now. That's all that matters. Okay, let's check around to see whatever this new one is. It's either going to be Gold Rathian or Silver Rathalos. I will know if it's a Gold Rathian, because Gold Rathian doesn't move out of here. It may just be a Silver Rathalos. Awesome. Which kind of sucks, because I do have to go a little bit out of my way, and I do absolutely have to report in. But I do have a Farcaster, right? Yes, I do. Let's go ahead and turn this in, report it in, fix the levels. Silver Scales. Yup, that's Silver Rathalos, alright. Apparently it goes into Forest a little bit, which is not ideal. At the very least, I'm going to be getting some data on it. Yep, god bugs. They're fun. Got it. I need to get the hell out of here. Restock up. Everything I need. Other than these. Where are you? There you are. There we go. Somehow it unpinned itself. I don't like that. Keep it pinned. Your tracking is going to be leaving soon. That's not good. I at least need the trails. Maybe that. I need to witness this thing now. Hi. Majestic beast. Holy! Ow! That kind of hurts. I don't have resist or anything, so I'm actually kind of out of my element here. There's a mount. I do want that tail, but the odds are very against me right now. Especially since it's not letting me actually do a finisher on the tail. Alright. In fact, I don't think it's going to let me do a finisher at all. So I don't think I'm going to be able to actually hunt this thing fully. But it'll be a taste of what I want. That's some bad poison. Not too bad, though, because I've got a lot of recovery. Gotta sharpen up again. Go ahead and weaken this tail a little bit. Holy shit. That is some fire. Want this? Yeah, very much burning. Got another mount. Fuck yeah. And I think that hit its tail too to help with the tail damage. Fucking kidding me? Damn it, the wounding went away. Worst time possible. Yeah, I got it! Oh god, that angle. It sniped me out of the air. Like, damn. Ow. 2, 3. I need to move as much as I can. And go down here. Now sharpen. That was pretty close, actually. That was a good shot. I'm impressed. I just wanted to get the item real quick. Yep, I don't think I'm going to be able to do much about that. Thankfully, I can get him nearby. I need this. This is distracting me. There we go. Its head is really tough. Like, damn. That is a tough head. Also, wow, that just reduced my sharpness by so much. Thanks for letting me have this, buddy. He is very easy to mount, though. I must admit. Also, he looks really cool. Like, look at that glow on his face. Anyhow. He does look kind of tiny for Rathalos, though. This actually might be Silver Crown Small or something. Which would be really nice if I could actually get it, but I have my extreme doubts that I will. So I'm pretty sure it'll run before I get the time to do that. I broke one of its wings, though. Getting a lot of part breaks. And then that part breaks keep it around longer. Cut off its legs, it can't run. I mean, it can. It has wings. I just know that the more, like, the way that Guiding Lance works is the more part breaks and the more damage you do to a monster, the longer it stays around. It's kind of a mechanic to stop them from doing that weird, like, annoying expedition thing where they, like, just tend to constantly run away. But they don't do that anymore because, well, I mean, honestly, they've never really done it to me, to be honest. I never really took too long. My biggest issue with the Guiding Lance is everything's set to run away way too fast, but I also kind of don't want them to reduce the timer because that things going away too fast to start with would actually kind of, like, them fixing that would be very bad, basically. It'd do some really horrible things to the balancing, like having to wait for another monster and just kind of not being able to just sit there and wait until like 50 minutes later, which is awful. Also, I know its head is a strong point, but I'm still going for its head because I'm trying to break it. Jesus Christ. Fire off, heal up. Oof. Its legs seem to be weak, which is interesting, though. Honestly. Like, normally Rathalos is not swings, it's legs, specifically. Like, normally Rathalos' legs aren't weak. Normally I think they're a strong point. No, it's got some life left in it. Yes, this one did. It's gonna throw me now. Is this a poison too? I can't remember. Okay, yeah, it's not up. Let's get up. Need this. I need to be very cautious of its talent attacks now. I get hit by those, it's bad days. Because I've got one poison heal left. I misaimed that so badly. Oh god, that still hit me. Jesus. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and heal through that. God, that fire sucks. It lasts forever. God damn. Thank you, Fido. Bo's gone, unfortunately. Yep. I can get a new one, though. In fact, I'll just go do that real quick. Hopefully it won't run away, but if it does, I got a lot of materials from it anyway. Excuse me. Hello, fellas. And it's just way faster if I do this. Even if it is slightly wasteful. The reason I'm doing that is so that I don't have to worry about poison as much. There we go. The big problem with silver and gold, the silver and gold variants, i.e. Gold Rathian, Silver Rathalos, is that they literally will never leave their area. And I say problem. Honestly, I love that. But at the same time, it's kind of hard to tell when they're weakened. Outside of just having general experience. And yeah, it's definitely beat up. But at the same time, it's kind of one of those situations where you don't really know for sure. I don't know how much health they have. I know Gold Rathian had a ton. This area is your area. Alright. There we go, I got a hit. Yeah, pretty much. The only monster that I know of that in this area that does that. Oh, I need rocks now. Shit. Where's some rocks? Thank you. There we go. Not particularly fond of enraging it, but that gets it grounded at least. Let's be honest, it was flying for way too long. Yay, buffered inputs. I didn't get to take advantage of it being grounded, though, did I? There's another mount. Quit hitting yourself on those rocks, buddy. 2 and 3. I really should go for the most damage, though, so I need to go for this other way. Well, I gotta hit it, at least. Ah, that was a double miss, son of a bitch. Surprised that didn't catch me on fire, to be honest. It's angry now. Ow. That's all I wanted. I will sizzle in this fire, and I will like it. Oh, fuck you. Might actually be more pertinent to heal first, actually. Accidentally, they fumbled my drink off. I saw that. Can you stop at this? There we go. There, got another part break. That's its other wing. I think I've just broken every single part on it. Like, quite literally, every single part. Ow! Just in case. I need to check. Yeah, it's not quite capturable yet. Ah! That must have sucked. I don't think... Oh, yeah, it is. It just needs to land. And there we go. Fuck yeah. Finally bagged myself a silver Rathalos. That was a long time coming. Yeah, that's it's everything currently in the game hunted, actually. I have to admit. Yep. Hey. Also, Galdrathian is way worse than that thing. I have to admit. But that thing looks awesome. Yeah, I got one full level of Silver with Alos research, too. Awesome. Perfect. Now I can pause swap with Bow Bows, which will help with gaining their affinity a lot more. And no, that was apparently not a Silver Crown Small. I guess Silver with Aluses are just naturally tiny. Because I swear that's tinier than normal with Aluses right there. All in all, I'd consider this a very successful expedition. I don't know whether I should keep going or return at this point. They've got everything I need. Like, the only things I really need now is to get full research on them, really. And I mean proper full research, that's not enough. Which would at least require them to at least spawn 4 times, but considering that would also require me to take them out all 4 times, I believe, in order to get that proper research, that's not exactly something that's in the realm of possibility. So, Yes, That's all I can really say there. I'm gonna heal you up for now. But what to do, what to do. What to do, what to do. Should we stay in the Guiding Lands, or should we keep doing optionals? And end up going through those now? If we do optionals, we'll also be able to check out the armor. And weapons. But if we stay here, we'll possibly be able to get Wildspire up to 7, which means that I don't have to worry about doing that anymore. Maybe even rank up the Veil to 3, which would be perfect. Add a lot of spice and variety to everything. Because then I'd have a 3773. Admittedly, I think best case scenario would probably be like 5775, but that's a lot of Ebony Odogarans, especially Tempered. And I do not have enough lures for that, for sure. Then I'd probably have to start hunting Bonberos, and it'd just kind of be a pain in the ass. I guess Deviljho actually works for all areas too, don't they? I think they do. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to go towards optionals, because I kind of want to check out the weapons and stuff like that. I do want to check this. Yep, Deviljho is all areas. Alright, so yeah, I could actually swap them out for Deviljho. The problem is, Tempered is kind of a high possibility. So, a bit iffy there. Oh well. I think I still need to capture a Silver Rathian as well, because I'm pretty sure there's actually, like, a quest for them. Yeah, I consider that successful. Got everything I needed. Just about everything. I got everything I could hope for, rather. And a little bit more. I was not expecting a visit from Gold Rathian.
Yes?
Pretty sure I have enough honey now. Nah, I want to get as much honey as possible, because that stuff, you just burn through honey, really.
Edie?
Let's grab all these. What kind of investigations do I have? Oh, 20-minute Ruiner? Yeah. Ruiner's a pathetic fight, but they're not that pathetic, unfortunately. Also, the rewards on this one, damn. Good luck getting that done, though, Jesus. I've just never seen gold rewards stacked so much. And not quite. I don't like time limits. Actually running out of quests I can register. I'm checking to see if maybe, just maybe, I got a Ruin or Nergigante quest that I could be using. But it doesn't look like I do. I gotta do a little bit of spring cleaning here too. Let those ones go. I'll keep that one because it's 4 rewards. There we go, that definitely cleaned it up. Let's go ahead and look at this armor first. What's it look like? It looks like just Rathalos armor, but silver, admittedly. True critical element, huh? Interesting. The feet have 3 slots, and come with slinger capacity, which is cool, I guess. Also, interesting that that has a secret. Unfortunately, its resistances are kind of crap. Though, I mean, increase to fire resistance is always nice. Problem is that I'm currently fully resistant on Dragon, and I'm pretty sure I'm not losing a Dragon. No, I am losing a Dragon Resistance gem. Never mind. I'm talking on my ass. So this is actually pretty good. The only problem is the skill that it gives is kind of... And I have to admit, like, Silver Rathalos armor is actually, like, those special skills are kind of shit. Slinger Ammo Secret isn't really that useful now that you can't get multiple bonks out of one, like, whole, for lack of a better word, clip. And the skills it gives, like, Pants would be so good if it didn't give that, honestly. I mean, admittedly, those might still be pretty interesting to, say, Shark or someone. I mean, 3 slots, pretty good. Especially with Tier 4, a Tier 2, and a Tier 1 is actually really good. Those resistances, while they don't seem good, are actually pretty decent. The water resistance is low, which doesn't matter. Thunder resistance and ice resistance are only -2. Admittedly, that kind of sucks. But, at the same time, with Fire and Dragon at 4 and 3, pretty good resistances overall. Yeah, the Shark might actually be interested in this if they want to do thousands, because if they want to do like 1,000 needles or whatever the hell it's called on the bow, all they need to do is slot in 1 more and they get extra damage out of it. And I guess if they really wanted to go overboard, they could slot in like enough for all of the secret. But problem is that they'd have to be wearing 2 of that, and they can't because they're using the other set. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it unlocked anything else. Well, that's a disappointment. What about swords? How's the sword? The sword is okay at best, admittedly. Problem is, I don't know if it's modifiable or not, which is a pretty big issue. If it is custom upgradable, this could work. This could actually be a pretty good sword. Although I do have to say getting it would kind of be a bitch and a half. I'd have to go through all this path, which means I'd probably have to hunt a whole lot more Azures. And then I'd have to hunt enough Silver Thaluses for this sword. And again, that's assuming it's custom upgradable. If it's not, then, well, shit. I'm actually going to look that up real quick and see if I can't find information on it. But unfortunately, it's extremely hard to actually find it. Ugh, this is annoying. Hold on. That is an out-of-date conversation, unfortunately. This is annoying. This is annoying. Because if it is custom upgradable, again, that is definitely something I can take. Ugh. Okay, let's see if this works. List of custom, upgradable weapons. Monster, Hunter, World, Iceborne. Come on. Awesome. So, that's cool. But, problem is that, once again, it's not giving me any good information. It gave me a full guide on how the upgrades work and how they work entirely. That's cool. Not useful. Because that's not what I'm after. And once again, nothing. Good lord. Okay, this one's got a spreadsheet. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe. And unfortunately, it looks like this spreadsheet is awful. Come on. Keeping this spreadsheet because I'm going to dump all the usefulness, but however, they don't have anything, do they? Oh no, there it is. It's one of these things. Hey. That's annoying. Nobody's made a list of all the custom upgradable weapons. That's annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna try one more search and then I'm just gonna move on. Well, that site's awful. Alright. That's cool. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna have to guess. As I always have been. Ain't that wonderful? And admittedly, I have to guess, like, while this one does seem like it should be able to be custom upgradable, they probably wouldn't let you. Which sucks, because literally it's so close to being able to be good. Like, really good. Admittedly, already having 25% affinity is reasonably good. Its sharpness, reasonably good. Ugh, whatever. Let's see if that unlocked anything else. Nah, it didn't. Alright. Good to know. I do know that this is upgradable. The only problem is that, again, kind of have to deal with the whole problem of blue sharpness, which does very little, unfortunately. Am I still thinking about getting it? Honestly, yes. Even with that sharpness problem, I definitely am thinking about it. Plus, if I can get it and then get a tier 4 handicraft gem somehow, of course that's stretching it. I can make this work. Just... it's a huge requirement. And again, I'd be down some gem slots, which kind of sucks. I don't understand why this thing's sharpness is so bad. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, what's the point? Yeah, it's got a lot more fire, but like, why is its sharpness bad? Just, I don't see a reason for it. But yeah, again, I feel like I'm just gonna be stuck with this weapon. Great. You know, once I feel like grinding that, of course. The funny thing here is this actually looks custom upgradable, but then you go to here and you're like, oh, that tree's definitely not. Which is wonderful. Do I not have one for Namiella? I don't have a Namiella tree, do I? Damn it, Namiella tree would have added a lot to this setup. Like, a Namiella weapon? Greatsword really needs one. Like, that'd be perfect. But alas, it's obviously not meant to be. And I think the Namiella weapon would look amazing, but again, it's not meant to be. About Sword and Shields. Ah, Platinum Dome looks fucking amazing. Wow. I actually like this one. Any others? I don't know why these are considered new. I guess I never looked at them. Why did I unlock this one recently? Shouldn't have. Weird. But that doesn't take anything from them, does it? Yeah, it doesn't. It's actually very strange that that's unlocked all of a sudden. These two being unlocked aren't, though. They make a lot of sense. Yeah, I'm thinking about just sticking with this lance specifically because I just love the shield on it. Like when it comes to lances in general. Plus Eldrassil on it's pretty nice. But I do have to say, Death Garen Lance over here, also pretty nice looking. 300, a dragon, so I'd definitely be relying more on the dragon attack of that thing. How are you dead? You finally get the 30 or something? I forgot that the Laguna Pike actually kept its look. Was in queue for like an hour. Ouch. That hurts. Dude, that hurts me, and I wasn't even in there. God damn. 575. Not the highest for stuff, really. Pretty mediocre, actually. Yeah. Problem is, if I wanted something like that, like, this was just better. 667 is just absurdly high raw. Unless I, like, cap the hell out of just... Yeah, it wouldn't work, unfortunately. 598 with 480 fire is actually pretty good, though. And this looks like it's modifiable. In fact, I'm pretty sure it is. I know this isn't modifiable. This definitely is. With you, is that too much to ask? I mean, it apparently is. Admittedly, I'm actually thinking heavily on the Laguna. Decent sharpness, got the slots, that would be nice. Problem is that it's still pretty low on the tier list. And I'm not saying tier list isn't for like meta tier list, I'm more saying it's like, it's rarity 11, unfortunately, but that's also possibly a good thing. Because it also has more augment slots, as you can see. It has more, and it has 5, in fact. So it actually has room for an attack up and 2 defense ups, if I wanted. As well as being able to add more to it. Like, obviously this thing is custom upgradable. This might actually be a worthwhile lance. And it looks good. Look at that shield. That shield is fancy. Yeah, it basically is Feather Lance. It's what should have been this. I would have loved to have a Poison Lance, but unfortunately it turns into that stupid drill bit design. Yeah, I think I'm going to work towards that. Datura Stalk 1 is what I need. Ooh, Pookie Fell Wings, actually. I'm running low on those. Good thing I don't care about that one tree. I'm actually going to equip that so I don't have to, like, constantly be asked. Yep. Datura get a Straining Order. That's what happens. Yeah, with a lance like this, I don't have to worry about handicraft as well. But is it custom augmentable? Literally, that is a make or break scenario. It is. Thank fuck. That kind of saves the weapon quite a bit. Except for the fact that it only goes up by 2. I forgot about that. So this thing still might not be able to get up there. And there's not very many things weak to water element, unfortunately. Let's find out. How far can we get this to go? Ah, in order to get the last upgrade for some reason, it requires materials that I can't get. Damn. Pretty sure that might be Zeno stuff. Yikes. I don't really know. That might be tempered stuff, actually. Yeah, I might need tempered. And that goes up to 564. That's meh. Alright, to be honest, the best option right now is easily just to go down the water path. Absolutely overload it with the water damage. Because if I'm to do something like that, like, first off, hey, wow, that actually looks pretty impressive. I actually kind of like that look. What's weak to water? Basically nothing. There's a few things that are weak to water, but not much. Let me check. We'll start from the top. Weak to water, literally immune. Literally immune. 2-star, 1-star, 2-star, 2-star, 3-star, so this one's kind of weak. Ain't that awesome? I don't know about that one or that one. You don't need to worry about that one. Literally immune to water. Weak to water. Literally immune. Immune when mud covered, but not when not covered in mud. Also, son of a bitch, Sensi. Go away. Let me restart the chat widget. Yeah, it's a bot. There you go. Don't have to worry about that no more. Oh no, it's when covered in mud, it's weak to water. It's when it's not covered in mud, which is when you start doing the real damage, that it is immune. Same thing with this one. Weak to water. Weak to water. Very strong against water, but not immune. Neutral to water. Immune to water. Weak to water. Very strong against water. Strong against water. Strong against water. Yeah. You say water, water everywhere, but honestly, the water is bad of an element, honestly. 2 water on this one, so Diablos is neutral to water. Kieran is neutral to water. Zora Magdaros, who, let's be honest, doesn't really matter here, is actually very weak to water and dragon. This one's neutral to water. Strong against water. Strong against water. Neutral to water. Weak and weaker to water, so it's pretty good against Vlasioth, let's be honest here. Problem is that water is not a good thing to take against Vlasioth, because it hardens its hide, which means that you're doing less damage overall. So this thing might as well be considered extremely strong, exceptionally strong even to water. Weak against water, strong against water, neutral against water, very strong against water actually, that's interesting. Weak to water, strong to water. Also, that makes no sense, considering this is the primarily fire one, but apparently it's strong against water. Don't really understand why. That one's literally immune to water. Immune to water. And 2 for water for Cold Tear Off, which doesn't matter. Same with Zeno. Zeno is just overall strong against water. Nothing. Nothing. Weak. Like Wu, Nightshade is weak to water. There's so many things that are immune to water. Holy shit. Yeah, making this thing was a mistake. God damn. That sucks. Like the last good-looking pike. Like, this thing had so much potential to it. Son of a bitch. Like, the only way that it would be able to reach its maximum potential is if I could get its attack up enough. And there's fucking no way. Because, yeah, I need Twisted Temper Horns, which I can get, and that would bring it to the standardized 575, and that's with extreme amounts of effort. And at 575, I can then obviously increase its attack a little bit more. But because its element is water, if its element was literally anything else, maximum effort for minimal gains. That sucks. But it looks good. I love this type of pike. And I love the shield. It's very hard to find things like that. Like, this is one that's like that, and this one's definitely custom upgradable. Problem is, its starting damage is so crap, it doesn't work. I mean, that's what I'm looking at right now. Like, it has the 20% affinity, it has purple sharpness, which is awesome, but its damage is so much lower. And because it has no element, it just ultimately isn't that good. This is a decent lance, by the way. 30% affinity, 420 ice, 575. What's the Berry Alp Tree's last one? Hold on. It's this one. Yeah, it's really pretty. I love this one. This is my favorite lance right now. The problem is it has no gem slots, and it doesn't have anything above 575. It cannot be custom upgraded either. This one has potential. This one definitely can be custom upgraded as well, and it starts at 552, which is the same as the Laguna. Problem is that since it's sleep, it doesn't really do any extra damage. It's the problem. No Gigante tree looks like a pile of shit, if there even is one. Okay, it's right here. Yeah, look at this thing. It just looks like you're holding a turd. Very meh. Also extremely good. Very optimal. I really don't like it. The Incessant Raven, yeah, it is kind of pretty. I personally don't like that one either, because the shield is a bit meh. But it's definitely one of the better looking ones. It doesn't look like a fucking drill bit, which is kind of my biggest problem right now. My biggest problem with this is that there's just better options. I might just end up going with this, though, because this is just one of the best options I can get for a good-looking thing. I just kind of hate the fork look on the end, but that's okay. Jesus Christ, the purple sharpness on this thing. Have a max one? Yeah, there's max for a bone and stuff like that, but bone still, I need more handicraft, and the chrome drill just, again, I'd probably have gone for iron. I would have used iron if it weren't for the fact that it's just a drill bit on the end of it, which is meh. Very meh. Eos Halberd has a lot of potential. Blast is actually pretty good for some extra damage. But at the end of the day, it's still not very useful to me. Odegaard's okay. Hydros Oler is cool, I just hate that wiggly bit at the end. Like, Ebony Odegaard is there. I hate the wiggly bit, and I hate the shield style. The shield is just a round bone. And it's really bad looking, honestly. This one's definitely not custom upgradable. At all. I cannot see this thing being custom upgradable at all. Yeah, Tigrex looks very interesting. I actually really like the pike for Tigrex, but I really hate the shield and also negative affinity, so I can't really deal with that. This is okay at best. I actually don't like this, though. I don't like the type of spear. I don't like the fact of what I have to grind to get it. Oh my god. Shara Ishvolda Tender Plates suck. But yeah, it does look kind of cool with the flag. Admittedly, it does look cool, but I hate the shield. And the shield's kind of the biggest part of the lance. Yeah, I hate the trident look. This is still the best looking one in my eyes. Like a literal tower shield. It still looks like a lance, still gives you defense, gives you tier 4 slot, 598 shitloads of light sharpness. Holy shit. Its shield is big, it's bulky, it's metal. I like that. That's my favorite. I kind of like a shield like this too. That shield's fine. Problem is, it's a lance. Like, the lance part of it looks like god-awful garbage. One of the bigger issues with this, though, is it's actually going to take a lot of effort to build this. Because look at that. I need Ace Hunter coins. I need Brute coins. I need Flying coins. And that's not even starting with what I have to start with making. So making this is just going to be a pain in my ass. It's definitely not custom upgradable either. It's totally going to be augmentable really well, though. Those augments are going to be really good. Admittedly, it's only 4 augments. It's arenas. I have to do arena. Granted, arena is scaled for the amount of people in it now, so I might be able to do that. Black Steel is... Hold on, where is it? It's the Kushala Deora tree, really. I really like the lance, but the shield is just that roaring look. The element, Black Steel is... Is it elemental? Yeah, it's ice element. Which makes sense for Kushala. This is definitely a good lance right here. Again, I don't really like its look, though. It's pretty, but Brachydios is this one. This is one of the ones that are possibly a decent idea with Blast on it. It has only 1 slot, but it's probably custom upgradable. And it doesn't look too bad. It's just that I prefer metal. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. And honestly, the pike part of it isn't too bad either. The pike looks kind of like a halberd. That's why it's called halberd, by the way. God, if only water element wasn't so garbage. That would have fixed so many issues for me. Like, I would have been fine going through all the effort just to make it actually do a decent amount of damage. Dodogama's tree, sure, there you go, it's one of the drill ones. Shield's also a bit funky. Yeah, it's a drill one. Also, again, shield's a bit funky. Again, Hidden Haster is also potentially pretty good, because again, it's got that 20% affinity, and 529 damage kind of sucks, but it's got some decent purple sharpness on it. But its sharpness overall is kind of bad. Yeah, it does look like a mecha chess piece, doesn't it? Like, why doesn't this do more damage? I know why, it's because this one does poison, but like, damn. It just sucks how everything is strong against water. Like, either strong or immune. Water really is a shit element. Phthalo looks okay, I think. Hold on, where is it? It's up here somewhere. No, it's not. It's down here. Is there a Phthalo? There is no Phthalo, as far as I can tell. Yeah, there isn't. Above the bone tree. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's okay. It looks okay. It'd be a bitch to make, though. Like, a really big bitch. Yep, it is shiny. Yeah, like, the problem is that the Barioth Lance is just better in a lot of different ways. Ice Element's actually pretty good. It's also got a decent amount of Ice Element. It's also already got 575, some decent sharpness, and 30% affinity, which just feels awesome, honestly. To have 30% affinity base. Guild Tree at the bottom. Guild Tree looks fancy. That's the other one I'm thinking about using. Because this one's also something I can use. That shield is awesome. That lance is awesome. It has defense. It has a tier 3 slot, which is unfortunate, but workable. Has 15% affinity. Like, it is awesome. It's just not custom upgradable, which means ultimately this thing is actually worse than... Wait for it. Where is it? It's ultimately worse than... Where's Hydra's Oler? I can't find it. Where is it? I think it's right here. Yep. Then this one, because it's the same damage... has only slightly less affinity, far more white sharpness. It does do water damage, which is the same as the Guild Palace, but it does it for free, so it already does more damage. And this one's custom upgradable, so it can even be it can be made even better. I can't show you that. I think that's Zeno Geneva or Rajang. Overall, I really do think that this one has the highest potential. The only problem is that, again, it doesn't have Element. An Element on a Lance is actually pretty good. Granted, this one can get more Water Element, but it really is let down by the fact that it's not custom upgradable. Because this one's 540 Water Element. Hydra's Oler, let me find it again. I'm always terrible at finding it. 390. Which means that it goes to 440. Ramu weapons. I don't think so. I don't really know what you mean. Like, I'd have to actually look that up again. I don't know everything off the top of my head, despite how much of a fan I am of it. Yeah, ultimately, I think I'm just going to be settling on this, just because the shield is really good and the lance ain't too bad. I have always heavily preferred this one, though, because it's much more steely. This one's very pale. But I'll have to look more into it, honestly. And Guild Palace, though, looks awesome. Let's all be honest here. I don't have the, I actually can't make this right now, because I'm actually down a Barioth, a, Tooth, I believe. But I would actually love to make this too. The plus 30 defense is a nice bit on top of that, honestly. It's a shame. Yeah, it's a shame. Also, I can't quite make this fully upgraded yet. I need to fight another Valhazak, I believe. Yep, I need to fight another one, just get its hard claws. One would probably do it, though. Like, just one fight, so I might actually go do that. Sounds pretty good to do. Nice little change of pace. Valhazak is weak to water, isn't it? Or is it strong? No, it's strong against water, isn't it? Hold on. Yeah, it's real strong against water. Never mind. I was about to take this Lance out. Forgot how worthless it is. Great. Nar Thunderlance. I'll look at it in a second. Also, hold on a second. Oh, is Ramu a Final Fantasy thing? Oh, I thought you were talking about a monster and a thing. I don't even know what those weapons look like, so... Yeah, I don't even know what those weapons look like, so... I wouldn't really be able to tell. I should have an investigation for Valhazak, so I won't have to worry too much about it. Yep, there it is. We'll do this one. And I got Weakener. Perfect. Weakener's a fun one. It means that this monster's going to be even weaker. Even weakener. Even weaker. These away. Take those out. That looks good. Off we go. Yeah, you'd have to send me pictures of something, but you can't send me links in a Twitch chat, so... There you are. Yeah, right. You can't actually send it out until you're down here, can you? What's it gonna be? Please don't be bug trappers, but it's a very high likelihood it will be. Yep, it's bug trappers. Damn. Hello, Dragosis. You guys are looking pretty sick. Yep, Trapways is bug trappers. Was a little bit too slow in the draw there. Oh well. Are you guys leading me? Like, these scout flies have no idea where they're leading me, I feel. It's gone through here. Something's gone through it, at least. Okay, I went through this way. Where are you, you little bastard? Well, this'll reveal him. There we go. And he's all the way over there. Are you kidding me? You know what? Yep. I'm calling a ride. You scout flies are fucking worthless. Don't worry about him. He's not drowning. Don't worry about it. Go! Go, go, go! Yep. It's fine. Actually keeps its head up a little bit when it's in the water. That's interesting. It's an interesting little tweak in the animation for that. The hell was that? And you're right, yeah. Oh, Jagras, you might want to run out of here. Damn it, really? Come on, man. Aha! I want that scatter nut. Give me that. Ah, he didn't lean into it. Wait for it. Got it! I got the scatter nut. What did it ever do to me? It made me have to break its face repeatedly and farm it repeatedly for its fucking gear. I hate this thing so much. But I also love it. Honestly, it's a pretty fun fight. At times. I'm a bit iffy now, though. There's much more fun fights. Namielle is a really good one. Fortunately, that trap doesn't do anything. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. I need to get out of this. There you go, it's poison now. It's actually pretty weak to poison. And by weak, I mean it's not like weak damage-wise, but it doesn't have much tolerance to it. It gets poisoned pretty fast. Interesting. Also, in all seriousness, though, what this thing probably did was severe damage to the ecosystem because it really isn't supposed to be here. Also, this is gonna hurt me, isn't it? I'm good. I'm gonna stay over here just to make it safer. I angled that wrong. I was thinking it would have drift over there. I haven't fought this thing in quite a while, unfortunately. Damn it. That was supposed to stop it. And I'm poisoned. This will just help fight against the poison on them. Grab this. Grab this. Had a good hit on it. At least decent. Come on. Of course it moved its foot out of the way. Okay, time to go. Come on. I'm at blue sharpness now, which means I'm going to be doing significantly less damage, but whatever. Yeah, it's time to switch. Like this. And now do this. There we go. Peek in his face a little bit. I have no idea how that knocked me out of that, but okay. Three, and done. Ah, if only it rushed a little bit later than that. Not later, sooner. Not quite sure what I just broke, but I broke something. Unfortunately, didn't shoulder check at the right time. Anyway. And Bug Trapper's already gone. They were about as useful as they obviously were going to be. Which is very useless against an Elder Dragon, honestly. Like, Bug Trappers, as far as Elder Dragons are concerned, are kind of mostly only useful against, say, Kushala, I guess, and Lunastra, if you want to auto-pop it. I mean, Kieran, no real point. Doesn't really do anything to Kieran. Teostra, it's just questionable at best, really. It just doesn't work with the Flashbug nerf. Zeno, I mean, you can't even get it to fight Zeno, honestly. No Gigante, just worthless. Really? Bug? Fuck you. Exploits are assholes, honestly. Yeah, it's a bit. That was not happening. I tried, though. Can't back up that far, buddy. The hell that bumped me? That's a good hit. Actually, I don't want to attack right now. Sharpness is not good. Come on, really? Stop this. Stop doing that. Okay, you can't block that. I wanted to know. They can't easily block it. You're going right into a wall, buddy. Keep this. Keep it moving. Grab this. Honestly, those membranes and stuff like that are kind of useless to me. And of course it's doing that, so time to go. Very not ideal. There's a reason I'm doing that. If it moves over here, it's going to take a lot of damage now. But it'd have to move over here, admittedly. There it is. Might just be 5 damages. But whenever it leans into that, it's going to be a fucking inferno of 5s. If only I could stop getting hit. Like, right there is going to be perfect. I'm surprised this thing hasn't been mounted yet, to be honest. Anyway, all the fire's worn off, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm just gonna be right here. Having a very bad time today. Finally! The better part of forever. Taking it down. A notch. There's a break on its face that I need. Back to claws. I had a feeling that was going to hit me no matter what I did. Really? Oh, right, that must have enraged it. Alright. Can I get that scatter nut? Thank you. Surprised that didn't actually properly stun it. Weird. There's the other break. Apparently while it's busy doing that. You can absolutely cut this thing's tail, by the way. It's just not really worth doing. Ow. Keep getting just barely bad angles. God, I need to learn. Another good hit, at least. Anyway, it's gonna be sleeping now. Means bomb time. In we go. Although, let's not use those. We're just going to be using the regular barrel bombs, which means we're not going to be getting much damage out of it. But, at the same time, eh. Maybe it'll remind me that I need to actually craft more of the megas if I want to keep hunting elder dragons like this. Anyway, for the time being, we get to just follow it. I mean, I really don't need to be sneaking. It's a bit faster than that. Likes to sleep in a very weird spot, I know. It likes to sleep down here, I believe. It's a very strange spot for it to sleep in. Yeah, look how tiny those bombs are compared to the megas. Can't even see them. Still packs quite the punch, though, don't it? Oh, it's popping. Okay. Time to leave. Come on, get the... Dang it! Just barely not able to. Ah! That hitbox lingers, damn. I was kind of curious about whether it would linger or not. Can't quite reach me, buddy. Ah, come on. Okay, fine. Get over here. And down it goes. Finally. I got a Valhazard gem. Nice, I guess. I think I've got a little bit too many of those anyway, but whatever. I'll actually check. Yep, I've got way too many of them. Good to know. never really used this climbing path right here. Kind of a weird path. Where does it go? Like, seriously, what is the point of this? Like, you can't climb it up. Ah, I don't think I got enough. Damn it. I actually don't think I got enough. We'll see. If I got enough, then whoopee. If I didn't, I already have a plan on how I'm going to open up the fight then. Yeah, I didn't. Alright, I know how to open up this fight then. I'm going to be opening it up with a heavy bowgun. What heavy bowgun am I going to be using here? That's the question. Need something with a lot of punch. That was a 420. The 405, so don't know why I was going down this path, to be honest, except for maybe Tigrex, I guess? I don't know. I need something with a lot of punch. Wyvern Heart. But yep, Iron looks like it's going to be the way to go. Such a weird path that it gets. I need to remember to, like, lower this thing afterwards, though. Because that's going to be a little bit awkward otherwise. That 2% crit chance is just there to help. I need to add 1 Expert Jewel to this. And something else. I'm thinking maybe an Attack Jewel just to help with it all. But maybe not. But maybe so. Honestly, I don't really see a reason not to place down an Attack Jewel if I'm just trying to do this once. Do I actually not have full miasma right now? I'm pretty sure I don't. Yeah, I shouldn't have full miasma. That kind of sucks. Yep, I don't. Oh well. Yeah, just putting down an Attack Jewel and just calling it a day is what I need to do. Manage items. Got everything I need, just about. But yeah, the reason I'm doing this is because it's definitely a possibility that I can get a lot of damage done really fast with this real quick, just to start off with.
ロスギレ
501 attack on this, 42% affinity is going to be very helpful. Got everything I need, got Wyvern Heart. At least I'm getting some Elder Dragon Blood for this as well. Okay, first off, load this in. Whatever for free meal activating. I don't really need to care about that. Rather go in front of it right now. Right now, it's definitely moving. It is 100% on the move. I need a rock or something to piss it off. Because I need it to yell first, because I won't be able to get the bonuses from this mod if it does not yell first. That's going to be a problem with doing this strat, though. Could really use it actually using its laser beam right now. So please do that. There we go. I didn't quite get what I wanted to do out of the way, but oh well. I was expecting it to laser beam first, but it didn't, so whatever. So I kind of just wasted time there, I feel. Oh well. Just in case. And bad luck all around. God damn it. Come on. Level 30, nice. Took you a while, but you got there. Come on, hit it. There you go. Now it does a laser beam. Of course. Also, the reason that didn't do very significant damage was honestly because I couldn't get a continuous shot off. Note to self, if I ever do tactic like that, need flinch free. Like, absolutely need flinch free. Against Vel'Havik, at least. Anyway. Hopefully it'll be under the rock this time. Because if it is, then I can get some free damage on it. And I would like as much free damage on this thing as possible. Because I like to just get over it as soon as possible. Because I'm just having... What? No, that's not how that's supposed to work. There we go. How the hell did I just drop off that? The problem with trying to drop the rock there is it always runs at you the moment that you're in. There we go. And I killed all the annoying little flying assholes, too. Oh, it's currently not in a good situation. Also, I have no idea how I did that attack, actually. Why am I sharpening? I'm not supposed to be sharpening, I'm supposed to be drinking. There we go. There we go. And to the wall you go. Break a paw. God dang it. Or should I say a claw, rather. That enraged it in one hit, huh? At least I got the hit out. Give me that. Ah, almost hit its paw. That probably would have collapsed it too. This might hurt. Broke something. Again, not quite sure what, but I did break something. So fighter, didn't I tell you to use something? Come on. Yeah, I got the little footsie. Yep, you're going this way, buddy. With your fat tail, thank you. Now it's running away. Got this. How's my research on it anyway? We're good. Might as well get a little bit more while we're at it, though. I mean, if it's there, it's there. Ow. But I have fire, though. Yes, stand in the fire. If I could get it to lay there, that'd be awesome. But the problem is the fire's probably going to mostly go out by then. If it even lays there. But it's still doing a lot of damage. Yeah, the fire's mostly gone out, it seems. Down it comes. Getting a little bit of a burn on the butt. Still have these to go. Son of a bitch. If I hit that, that would have been perfect. Damn. Oh well. I do need to sharpen. With the sharpness. Off we go. Blarg! What's up? It's a hard shell powder, I guess. Yeah, it's lingering just barely too long. I might get that extra little bit of stamina. Should be getting very weak now. Should be. I hope he's getting sleepy. There's the tail off. I didn't really want to break that off, but that works out. That's gonna hurt. Or I could roll into it. And there's another leg broken. Perfect. Go ahead and get some sharpening done. There we are. Yeah, I kind of wanted to carve that, but, you know, whatever. Guess you're not allowed to. It's gonna hurt. I got it, though. We're good. Come on. A little bit longer to go. It has to be only a little bit longer to go. Might be just a bit too mad to flee, because I'm pretty sure it should be ready to die soon. That was a bit too much, I think. No, I got it. We're good. I might as well get a full breakdown.